Hudu. Tuni rama na praka donko searcha. Chupapanki.
Tufedan elva. Hoifidan elva. Tunik tolo tuf nivan vebu. Vapoilta. Tuoda. Ujasha papa. Ja tuta uwan kinkon. Noba mulera. Rachikon.
No problem. Got it.
Jojo. Antibian Golupio.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Chika don mulaka wata yumaka wamahona nek. Ashanti don unumani patoka.
No problem. Got it.
Chinga para mutonki.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors. Well, all right then, no hard feeling. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, eh? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out. Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Tars, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there, and from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. I should get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
What?
Sure.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed. I didn't. Yeah, no, it's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense here. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know? It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all. Good day to you there. Welcome to... just...
here on official Sith business.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Kazakh player on Taurus? Questions? I don't come here to answer questions. If you want to play... You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering? If you're serious about Kazakh, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Kazakh deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson. Of course.
Hi there. I haven't seen you around before. Of course, they don't give us Sith officers from the military base much time off. I'm off duty right now, so I'm not in uniform. My name is Sana, junior officer, first class with the Sith Occupation Force. I'm actually a little surprised you're talking to me at all. Most of the people here on Taurus can't stand us Sith. It can make this job pretty lonely. It's true, but people don't appreciate what we've done for them. We could have slapped a curfew on this whole planet, but we didn't. You know, it's like everyone on this backwater planet is in a permanent bad mood. Don't they know we have to make the best of things? Exactly, it's all about attitude. I didn't ask to be assigned to this backwater planet, but I try to make the best of it. It's pretty easy to get depressed on an assignment like this, but we do what we can to keep our spirits up. That's true. It's nice to meet someone who understands what I'm going through. It's good to talk about this stuff. It gets pretty lonely at the military base. I have to get going soon. I've got a shift at the military base, but some of us junior Sith officers are having a party tonight to blow off some steam. I'd really like to see you again. Why don't you drop by the party? I'll show you where it is on your map. Don't be late. We're starting right after our shifts end. Most of us won't even be going back to the base to lock up our uniforms. I look forward to seeing you there.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for...
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Let me enjoy my drink in peace, and I won't have to run you in for questioning.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered?
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. It's too late for apologies. Daddy's...
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Terrace until this Sith quarantine.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. I don't see how that's going to happen. I couldn't afford to give you more than a few med packs and a handful of credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity. Please, don't say that! If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect... Of course, just...
No problem. Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there! That door is for employees only! You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic. What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please! I can explain all this. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they are hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I...
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away. I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the lower city bounty office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower...
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No, help!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves.
Hold on a second. Looks like...
I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's good.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
Is you one of the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but bullies. You don't look like a bully.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he... Here, I've got 50 credits.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
I'm not looking for any trouble with you, Sith. Please, just leave me alone.
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol?
Ooh, hey, look at this. It's the ship. Oh, no, I'm so scared. Ooh.
Careful, don't do anything stupid. We don't want no trouble with the Sith.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry about this, Shithy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol?
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear.
The evil walks among us. Greetings, my Sith friends. Rest assured I have all the proper permits to be here, spreading my message. Feel free to stay and listen if you wish. You'll find my message most enlightening. Greetings, my Sith friends. Feel free to... A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society. Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris. I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet. You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth.
On the day of wreck.
Come on, we should keep moving. Cook or no, people like him.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala monareji. Ching pala niska mule tun ratatigin podranko. The searcha doma wana kundatama. We timen bon rank thong. Muli ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. China pala mule. Tongki ba non tontek. Tangabun shan. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulak. Witimem bon rang thong. Muli ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Hakuji kapa? Jino mula rak gampiak. Slimjo puan wandwana. Tangabun shan onang. Wanga kun beast. Tanga bok sha Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi. Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulak. Tongki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala nibo kurk. Tanga boksha nagnong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni jiji aldwana kava volpa muli kumana china pala mule tonki ba non tontek tun ni chachon kun ne mule brabast Tanga bunshan na kin kun shi kuyami Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong, mucha shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon. Tanga boksha nagnong.
This elevator is... It's obvious from the... Move along, then.
I'm gonna need some...
No problem. Didn't work. Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka pata. Wananay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunshan yunyan. Kavabol pamulji kamana.
Ichuta, yun patisa, imba ni chalora tun.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpa yiyamoka pata. Chiyoka kutumpa kurpa yiya. Yes? Yes? Ready. Sure.
Karatumpak Ikyuta!
Kipuna!
Uh-huh.
Sure.
What?
Yes.
Karatumpak Ikyuta!
Kipuna! Karatumpak kurpaiya mokapata! Chiyoka kutumpa kurpaiya!
Uh-huh.
How'd you like that? Sure. Yeah?
You asked for this!
What? Sure.
Ready?
How'd you like that? Sure. What? Yes?
You asked for this! You asked for this!
What?
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? From what I hear, the well... That's all I can think. You got it.
I'll avoid what I can.
What?
What?
Kawana bota imat, takwa kankibora. Topata bunkwalia gandona nago raboda ni unkis makdona. Tukning nang kongkung.
No problem. Didn't work. I'll avoid what I can. No problem. Got it.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata! Jiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya! Chibedwana ni bobo. Donk na. We itha nada. Kavatumpa.
Yes? Ready? Sure. What? I'll avoid what I can.
Kavatumpa! Idiota! Kipuna!
Yes? I'll avoid what I can. No problem. Got it.
Kipuna! Puna niya kachu. Kimbano mulina natuana. Don kimbano kunek. Kavadumpaku.
I'll avoid what I can. Uh-huh. What? Ready? Yes? I'll avoid what I can. I'll avoid what I can. What? What? Yes? Yes? Ready? What? Oh. Ready? Yes? Oh. No problem. Got it.
Kipuna! Puna niya kachu. Kimba no mulina na tuana. Don
Ready. What? Yes? Ready? Let's go! Time to rumble! Sure.
What?
Yes? Ready? Yes? Ready? Sure. Ready? What? Yes? Yes? How'd you like that? Down you go! What? Ready? Sure. What? You asked for this! You asked for this! Yes?
No problem. It didn't work.
Skronki to pacnemo, ci itakangi chana. Tong itwama ji human act in ikatune. Chalmuri muribaton chiwa aita kang chiwi aita ka chong chicha.
Sorry, but your kind aren't welcome in here. The hidden backs don't. The swoop gangs rule down here, not you. You may have conquered. You come down here in force and we'll pick you off in hit-and-run battles and stick to the upper city where...
Ready? What? You asked for this! Yes?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata! Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Runda dijo tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dunkno sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wama mulera. Kenchunju bashak. No bule muli raji. Jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down. I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. Besides, you know the arrangement. You Sith don't interfere with Davik's business, and you all get a nice cut of his action. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
What? What? You asked for
Yes, what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me. All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? A smuggler? I should have guessed. Isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive? You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises. I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. Well, I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? Good. Like I said before, I prefer action. Uh-huh.
What?
Hold on, where do you think you're going? This area is restricted to undercity patrol. I don't know how they... So just march... Hold on, where do you think... I don't know how they... So just march... Hold on. You just made up.
Ready.
Uh-huh. That hurt, I bet. Yes? Ready.
Let's go!
Ready. Yes?
You guys are behind with your... Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay. I knew you boys would see.
Too bad.
Maybe next time, Candor.
Those Vulkars are dumber than Gad and keep... Sorry. Besides, I don't have time to stay...
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyokaku. Kinba muri ra dwana ji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just cronky to patslimo. Chi itakanki chana kilikon. Kinba muli ra dwana ji. Kinba noku nikset abog.
That's the plan.
Ready? Hurt, I bet. Sure.
Time to run! Rumble!
Ready?
You asked for this!
Yes?
You asked for this!
What?
You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it. What? What?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Got it.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here? Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't... I gave you a chance. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous...
Ready? Yes?
Ready?
Sure.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Gad on Thek? Maybe so. But this door is locked, and it's going to stay that way until I'm satisfied you're no threat to Gaddon or the hidden backs. Fair enough. But here's some free advice. Get off the streets. The Black Vulkars are taking shots at anyone wandering the streets of the lower city.
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko dune chuna mori ra.
No problem.
Tangi wama jiko
Didn't work.
na. Tong ipa no.
Greetings, stranger. If you're ever looking for...
Go away.
Chiska nichu. Kimba muli ra bonaji. Kimba no kunitset abon. Kakincha nawabagaon. Tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya mokapaata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
One.
Oscar! Chiska nichu. Kahupa botenya go jiji piti.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya mukapata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
Two.
Chiyokaku! Kimba muli ra bonaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Chiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Tune pudu! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Chum apike!
Three.
I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear the Vulkars have a new engine that's gonna break all the records.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean? name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang. I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs. Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebon Hawk can't get off Taurus until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes. It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade. Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me. Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted. What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. Although, I do feel a little... Well, I guess you may be right. Besides, I've noticed some of the girls around here are giving me the cold shoulder since all this started. Okay, you win. Dia can live. Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami, Juski, Chica Nai. Kong Patoga Smaktilia. Abis, Yubong, Kuki, Pankpa. Tony Twamaji, Human Acting, Ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Conchi. She's got a soki, Kupa Bona na Chaju.
Just a sec, boys. Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Kiyokaku! Kimba muli rabwana ji. Kuyami, Juski, Chica Nai. Uba maska dwana chichopa muska. She's got a soki, Kupa Bona na Chaju.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Yobasa! Kimba muli rabwana ji. Kaba volpa mulji gumaya.
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know? Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee. It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terrace, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the Exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Bulkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Volkers, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Volkers, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the Lower City is totally the Volkers' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the Exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Uchiwa Penki, Tangi Tuamaji, Human Acting Ikatune, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kilikon, Chiwa Itakanki, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hitu, Chao Bason, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hituama Aki Ikotune, Kimba no konik docha. Patisa, patisa. Patoga yakuli kokala jiji. Tingkuin koka. Tongkit wanaji sarkat agi inko tune. Chulamuli ra. Tongpa nongkunek abog. Smilia. Tingkuin koka. Patoga yakuli kokala jiji. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Imani chalora kun. Iyuma chachiska. Topa. Kakincha nawabakaon.
Ona kajo, kimba mulera tuana, taupa botenya gochocho piti. Kawa tumpa kulpa hiyano kata, wanga kumbis, kimba kachi chunai saudunga. Tau rundi haudunga tong kimba nang kongkek. Jibeduana ni bob. Taoisma. La bola. 동밭 지옥가 걸머리라 인권조 집에도 왔는 자치스 같이 존나이 싸우동라 라보단 동아북샵 라보단 나윙키스 막 파리스 만나리스 동전이야 동바토라스 막딜 기쁘나 오나나 가족 김바무 룬비하우 동락동 김바망 공개 왕나공비스 신발 같이 존나이 싸우동라 더욱 굶주스탁 니께 밥을 먹어 돌바닥은 괴야간도다 나고 쭈쭈 동아북샤 웃네농 가밥을 까물지 돈이란 나무 프라타 둥켜 설자 도마토마 가밥을 파파리스 만나리스 동전이야 파우 라보다 나윙키스 막도마 인킨스 동바토 집에도 왔나 아쿠치콤 파리스 만나리스 동전이야 학고노
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end. Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but do
룬비하우 동가 집에도 왔나니 룬비 돈이란 나무 프라타 둥켜 설자 도마토마 가밥을 빠물지 고마나 킹파리스 만나리스 동전이야 학고노 누레라요 가와 둠파 굴비에야 모카파파 룬비하우 동가동 파리스 만나리스 동전이야 학고노 동아북샤 웃네농 가밥을 룬비하 돈이란 나무 프라타 둥켜 설자 도마토마 같이 존나이 싸우동라 룬비하우 동가동 김바망코 가와 둠파 굴비에야 모카파파 집에도 왔나니 보보
Mickey, grab el moco.
What do you want now? This whole thing with Dia is over. Fine by me.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata, bonanakti umpa do punta kita, akti kondo una chabach. Witimembo rangthong, mulira on shaturing mana tinku ukapa. Kin kun shi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun rata tigin podranko. Dusarcha doma wana kondatama. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Gu. Yumawama nibo lora waisha waga shichi.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabel moko. Kachichu ita bodunga. 돌바방 원래 오간다 나루 추추트 먹으샤 본가 몰라와나 찍니 mulă slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes unda di hotonga kun honkabi
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun atuyama kama wona henak nek bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu
Yami juz chikata na patoga ya hulki kokora la jiji. Kawana bot atagwa. Kagidora te kun watate mona ia bola.
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji ching pala niska mule tun ratatikin potranko disarcha doma wana kondatama.
Takumjus takmiki grabul mogo.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata kipuna bona na kichu kin pa mule ratwana don kin pa no kudnok nek kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Shagji kina lorcha watamwa
Ucha hatonga ya fulki.
Mokao dang ya fulki.
Takumjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita modunga.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kin kuna Vamule jiku witi membo rang thong muli ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi.
Pograshi on Kachikun ita Runda di
Ready. Sure. Let's go! Oh!
That hurt, I bet.
Ready?
Oh, hello again. Oh, you didn't come to make a complaint about the mess in the building. I keep asking for an assistant, but they expect me to do it all on my own. I should get back.
Uja Shapapa, Yatuka Uwankinku, Nova Murika. Uthada Gelfa, Holy Thida.
Welcome to the... Because of this...
Hello there, young. Just 50 Of course.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Finger. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. To nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch? Good to see some new blood in the fight game. Things have gotten pretty stale around here lately. If you're serious about this, go talk to Azure the Hutt. He's the duel organizer. He'll probably start a rookie like you out against Duncan. You seem to be... I don't have time.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step... Big talk.
Hello there, Offworlder. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Morrow. I'm one of the duelists here at the Cantina. I was wondering when you'd get around to talking to me. No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match? If you're interested in setting up... Goodbye, stranger.
I know what you're going to say. I'm so beautiful, I'm so attractive. How can someone who looks so hot with a weapon in her hand be called ice? Well, I'm here to take care of business in the dueling ring, not to have some slack-jawed, goggled-eyed man slobber all over... Well, now you know why they call me Ice.
Ucciagno turun ciueta. Nihun kagratuk ajor. Jimut malia biswet wata. Kava dumpa kurpi ya mokaptonga bukshau chioka kolmolera. Kintunjo peshak. Nova muleraji. Tomba toga. Tawana rota ayot tagwa. Kanki dova mayimechus kochi tomba toga smatelia. Ashuta. Wonga kundistol peki kolyana. Kava dumpa kurpi kipona. Ona na kacho. Kimba mule akoche kopa. Tawa na rota ay tuchang yon turong chiwepa.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious... stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Jedi losing, is it...
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah. Oh, well... Oh.
Chachiskadon puta, chioka kolmolera. Quien conjo pesha, no va moleraji. Chata is man, akochekop. Chioka kolmolera. Quien conjo pesha, no va moleraji.
Ladies, in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows.
a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him. Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cool and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger. Ladies, over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cool and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you... Ladies, over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cool and quick as death. And in the other corner, a rising star taking... a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see. Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Morrow! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. So you're the one doing Zax's dirty work. Well, I've got some bad news for you. This cantina is wired with a top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on me and the auto-fire... Why would I ever want to leave here? I've got food and drinks, place to stay, and everybody but if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kind of missed the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a... If you can prove yourself in the ring by beating all these other so-called duelists, I'll agree to face... Good luck with that, kid.
Welcome to the because
Achuta.
You're back. Did you manage to get Holden to with... He called the bounty off? Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. If I had more, I can never truly...
Rabodan ni unkismak toma. Tukning nang kongkun na mulira rabes. Wana kunbes. Jingda mulira. Tongkingba non connect.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Don't worry. If I hear anything, you... Don't worry.
The Sith governor said I could keep this medical facility open.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed
Yeah, go back to where you came. Why do you care what happens to some scummy...
Yeah, he isn't even... Oh! Run for it!
What do you want now? But I already gave... You can't tell Davik where...
Hatu apanki. Ji. Tangabun shan. Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga mucha shakapaka. Yi ki kon no bamu. Tanga books.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this fox...
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am a protocol droid programmed to provide... The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to... May I be of any further? Then if you will excuse...
Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a simple merchant.
Another patrol. You better watch yourself.
Kipuna! Puna na kachu. Kimba no mulina na tuana. Thun kimba no kunek. Kavatumpa kun palia mokata. Wanga kunbis kipuna! Watawama mulira kinkunjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny Yut. Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno ba mulirach. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkot kontichani. Inkin ko. Tonipudo.
Toras Magdir. Kachi Tunaithao Jibeluan. Shakachi Tunaitha. Tomba Toras Magdir. Gioka Kolmolera. Kinkun Jibeluan. Kachi Tunaithao Dunga. Rundi Hautunga. Jibeluan.
No problem. Didn't work.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gaddon. He's a hero. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulture gang war, Gaddon has more enemies than he used. My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vultures or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gaddon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gaddon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
No problem. Didn't work.
Kavadupaku, paliamu kapata. Budonan.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gaddon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gaddon. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gaddon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy. You can speak to Gaddon.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous. But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city. and our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen. The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch. She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers. The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. You're in no position to bargain here. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. Don't underestimate Mission or her Wookiee friend Zalbar. They're a formidable pair. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't... The disguise won't help you get into the Undercity. Besides, soon the Sith will realize they've got a few... Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your time would probably be... Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems. Feel free to come back anytime.
No problem. Didn't work.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. You just made up. Unless you've got the... Let me see. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there...
You there! Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Hush! Or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to...
Go on, you two! Get out of here! I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people. My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land. He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the... I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Wait, Upworlder! You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake. The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter... For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do... I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transferred...
Please, help us! We're No! This cannot be... No!
You there! Yeah, this is our... 5... Run, my brother!
Go on, you two! Get out of here! I'm sorry. My name is Shali. Not... I'm Gendar. You probably... Of course, I'm sorry, but if you...
Wait, Upworld! I'm only warning you, the villagers in... For the sake of the village... Farewell.
Please, no! This cannot be... No!
You there!
Yeah, this is...
5?
We're not fooling. Please.
Hush!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry. My name is Shali. Of course, but if you...
A lifetime lived in this dark place can drive you mad.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet. My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. It ain't the best.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near. You'd risk your life? I'll open the gate for you, but you...
No! Hindar, no! No!
A horrible fate for poor Hindar. I warned him not to leave this, but I couldn't open the gate. Not while... But enough of this grim talk. We must focus... I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates, and see they are locked to protect us. Goodbye, up...
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time. Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many. I can't ask Gadden. He's always telling me not to go into the Undercity. He says it's too dangerous with the rat ghouls and Gamorrean. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers. The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulker compound.
What?
Huh?
Yes?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Huh?
Yes?
Don't move! I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to. Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came. Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Kandris, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Huh?
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing. I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that. What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's smuggling, This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. The lower city is overrun with gangs, but the two most important ones. But lately the Black Vulk take these escape. Come on, boys, let's move out.
What? You'll pay!
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes? Yes?
Yeah?
Sure.
What?
Sure. Yes?
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Yes? Yes?
Yeah?
Yes? What?
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
What?
You'll never get me.
Sure.
Oh.
What?
What? No one's gonna see this mission.
What? What? Sure. Sure.
What?
What? Yes? Sure.
What?
That hurt, I bet. Yes? What? I'll avoid what I... Sure. What? That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
What?
Sure.
What? Huh? No one's gonna see this mission.
What?
Yeah?
That hurt, I bet.
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
Huh?
Huh? No one's gonna see
What?
this mission.
I'll avoid what I can.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
What? Yes? Sure. Yes?
Yeah?
What?
Bershik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavulpa mulchi kamana.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota kontitariti? Chichin toma tunka kola yame chua. Na kanki chiki nai potoka. Na wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamul. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. Jishok. Wi itha nadana itya.
Smilia.
Ajuta.
Sure. What? Yes.
Yeah? You'll never get Yeah?
Yes. What?
Take that! Yeah?
What? What?
You okay? Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
Sure.
What?
What?
Huh? You'll never get
What?
What?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Kuyami juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayot tago.
Reshik stole that.
Kavatumpak. Kachichu. Tonga bugsham. Mana.
What? You can't.
Jashank bogra hulwan chiskanichu.
No, that's not true.
Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola.
They said.
Shagjikin lor chawata uma? Kava.
Well, yeah. Some of them were.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kat.
But Gadden.
Kipuna. Puna na kachu.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar.
We itha nadana itya.
Smilia. Ti.
Achuta.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah!
No problem. Didn't work.
Huh?
Yes?
You'll never get me!
Yes? Yes? That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Vulkars were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Vulkars at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. Sorry, Zalbar, but I keep telling you to brush those choppers once in a while. Why do you think I won't stand downwind when you're talking? Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a... Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done. My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him.
Welcome to... Because of the...
Ladies, he's a legend in the sport. A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always some...
longtime vet. Is it time for Mal to hang up his Twitch? Is waiting in the wings. Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself?
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth. So I'll just come right... You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth...
Gioca con molera. Quien conjo pesha no va a moler allí.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in... But Twitch's opponent in this corner...
reign of terror is over, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new champion, the Mysterious Stranger.
Paris Manaris, Donjonea Hakono, Mulera Yonunaze, Titonga Buksha Unemon, Kava Obrakinun Chubagratok Bendix.
I've been watching you on the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
Kipidawata Bobra Tuana Aboksecha, Chupa Chuna, Tunirana no Prata Tunkyo, Searcha Toma.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing? It will just take me a moment. Welcome back. Of course.
if this crazy
How dare you speak to me while you travel in the presence of alien Wookiee scum? You have violated one of this great planet's oldest and most revered laws. You have brought aliens to the upper city. They are a blight upon Taris. They take our jobs and our homes and spread their filth throughout our world.
Yeah, you tell him, Big Z.
This beast just growled at me. It is a savage creature that will hurt some. How dare you brazenly parade about the upper city with such alien... You are like... A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this Wookiee exiles us.
This elevator is... It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you... Well, why didn't you say so? Just be careful.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for... Yeah, it ain't the...
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently. Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Ask your questions, Upward. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls. Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hope, but life goes on and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As I said,
The rat ghouls are We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish. Ask your questions, Upworlder. As you wish, Up.
Wait, Upworlder. Farewell. Back again? Is this... Farewell.
Please, help. No! This cannot be. No!
What?
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. You'll help. We have the rat ghoul disease. It is only a matter of time. It is too late for them. Soon it will be. Please, Herb, don't forget about us, Upworlder.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander. We've already lost one patrol. Plus we've had several... Look out! It's an
What? Sure. Sure. What?
What?
Sure. What? That hurt, I bet. Yes, very well. What? Sure.
Yeah?
Back again? Is this...
Achuta.
Sure.
Welcome back. Are you in need of You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few... You're threatening me? I don't want this to become violent. I won't tell anyone. What do you want? Are you here to threaten me? Well, I did set this facility up to help.
Blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, he would have made it worth your while. No.
Few of the braver villagers dared to leave the safety of the fence. They never returned. You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the... Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through...
Watch yourself. This guy's star chart is missing a few galaxies, if you know.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. A question. You are uncertain, bewildered. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. Once I was honored for my wisdom. And over time, the villagers fell away from the troop. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... please, Upworlder, will you help? It is as I feared then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the... You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famines swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life of... Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where for many years I searched for the Promised Land. Just as my grandfather and father, I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this...
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals!
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Frukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Frukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. No, when the colony... We must part ways here, Upworlder.
Back again.
Do you... You have a... Please, quickly, I feel the disease burning away. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can... Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. We should go now.
You come from the world. Are you that?
Watch yourself.
Speak to me. Oh, yeah. Perhaps I could. Once my apprentice, please. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be. It is as by finding my. I am old. The great a century ago, but the poor, the rebellion. Many brave.
What did you expect? If they could get away...
Now we live. Legends for many years. I have collected, but I know. I have nothing to offer of you. It is many. I wish you greetings one. It is as by finding my. You are my. I am old. The great a century ago, but the poor the rebellion. Many brave.
What did you expect?
Now, legends for many years. I have collected. But I know my. Can it be true? You have done.
True kill.
You may not. What? I swear it.
The entrance is.
I do not.
Wise word.
Thank you once again. We must part ways.